Hello, hello. Welcome. I am officially started on all of the streaming in all the places that I do the streaming. And welcome everybody. I have been having a little bit of connection issues, so I'm going to be doing the stream through my squad lobby. So if I did get disconnected, it'd be easier for me to come back. Won't have to worry about having to change the lobby code or anything. I can just hop right back in. And there's that. I'm going to do this. Turn the volume all the way down on this so I can pull up, because I'm trying to pull up my YouTube chat on my phone. And go here. I should say I'm live. Go here. Okay, I'll just have to remember to look up there every once in a while, I guess. That's a little bit on the awkward side, but I'll figure it. Hey, Goku Black, welcome. Yeah, I know I didn't stream yesterday like I had planned to, but I did come back for today. I also, do plan on doing a little bit more Gogmazios farming, but I also am more than willing to help people. Although I am having a little bit of connectivity issues, so I have set it up so it's my squad lobby, so if you want to hop in, you will need to go through Felicita. I do have plenty of space. I don't have all that many people in the squad anyway, so just have to go through her and you'll be able to join in. I am also currently messing around with a couple of different insect glaive builds. I'm unsure how well they'll go, but we will see. Oh, yeah, take your time. I'm hoping to make some good use of the weapon's damage. I believe this one ends up... No, this ends up losing. Yeah, this has the gut and also adds the alluring pelt. Alright. Eating noodles? Yeah. I imagine that turned out quite delicious. Hey, Savannah, welcome. It's good to see you in here. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Do I want to use this build or the other one? Because I have been working on a couple of them for... I don't exactly have the highest defense is the thing. Yeah. Little ones have a tendency when it comes to that, don't they? Let's see, let me... I don't know. I want to work on a new build because I have these, and I want to actually like make good use of their like abilities. But I want to see what all insect glaives I have. So I have the fire and dragon are probably going to be so Leviathan's Fury and Ebony Odo's Power. Hey, welcome in everybody. I do hope you're enjoying the day. I'm going to reset all this. I do want to keep the attack boost, evade extender, constitution. I do need to make sure to have the Ebony Odo power, and I think it'd actually be best to go for Laggy's chest. That a level weakness exploit, the slots are good, the stamina surge is actually good for the insect glaive. It will also give me that Leviathan's Fury when I'm running the fire weapon, and for Ebony Odo's power, I should probably run the Gogma Waste with it. Gives me 2 levels of burst, the peak performance is nice, and the slots are actually nice as well. Yes, sir. I am working on it. And I think, let's see, if I want to make use of Lord Soul on this. See, I had somebody message me about, like, the whole agency thing, but I don't know if it's real or not, because I don't know, it just seems so sketch. It seems so sketch. Like, but I did receive a message that mentions it. Maybe go, well, the Zoshia doesn't have all that many slots. I did, thanks to some help that I'm not exactly the happiest about, but I accept because of the situation I'm in. I'm no longer going to be losing my internet anytime soon, but I do have other things I need to somehow make the difference on, and that is not going well. But we'll either figure it out or not. I'm hoping that one of us gets a call about a job soon. But until then, I'm going to continue to stream and hope for the best. I think I can actually make use of the Doshagama's Might. But which is going to be the better for the Doshagama? Is it going to be the... I don't know what rarity Doshagama pieces are. Oh, there they are. Doshagama. I'm not exactly a big fan of heroics. Iron Skin is useless to me as well. But those slots were decent. But what about... oh, there's the alpha. Once again, heroics. I don't want heroics. So maybe instead of going the Lagiacrus chest, oh, there's they are. Latent Power with 3 1-slots is actually decent to use. Hi, Azzy. Welcome, welcome. I do hope you enjoy stream. Let's see. Maybe I go with the chest piece here and... maybe the Lagiacrus hands or head. Oh, it's gonna be up, isn't it? Yep, there they are. 2, actually. Only having 1 3-slot's not exactly the best, so let me look at the laggy head and see if that has... yeah, no, that's a lot better. Okay, so that gives me 2-piece Gogmazios. Powerhouse, Ebony Odo's power when I have the dragon insect glaive attached. Azure Bolt from the Lagiacrus helm with the fire weapon that leaves me with 1 slot. What is my skills list looking like? Maybe focus on Agi. I wonder if there's any... what armor pieces have a good amount of agitator. The Hod. What the Gogma pieces do. I don't have any... Omega Vambraces. That level of Divine Blessing would be nice as well. But slot-wise, it looks like... they're all about the same, except for like the Omega having a 3-2. So yeah, I think actually going for the Omega Vambraces this here is going to be nice to have. It's going to give me that extra 3 slot to be able to make a difference to the build. Let me start slotting in. Agi. No. I need to pay more attention, I guess. And then we'll top off agitator. I kinda wanna just slot in Counter-Strike. And then for these last 2, I can do my 2 levels of Stam Surge. As for my one slot, we can use that to top off Divine Blessing here. Yeah. Stun resist, because I hate being stunned in the entirety of my existence. And these last two, I could probably go... Constitution. Now let's focus the weapons. Not exactly the, like, absolute pinnacle of, like, damage. Not even close. But it does give me options. I'm still going to get the mutual hostility either way. I'm going to get the powerhouse either way. So that gives me some leeway, some, like, room to work with. So, for this, I do want to focus on the... So, airborne attack boost would actually work out great. Gives me 4 levels of attack boost. And... Actually, do I have anything else with attack boost other than... Maestro? Charge up. That's hammer only. I don't have any poison here. I'm not using load chills, it doesn't matter. Speed sharpening is nice, but doesn't exactly matter in this case. Yeah, I'll take the speed sharpening as much as I would rather take more, and then for the last bit of it, I will go for full fire attack. And... do I have one with... Fire attack power prolonger would be nice. And... Dragon and stick here. I'll also do power prolonger. I should have another, yeah, another airborne attack boost. And do I have another? Yep, I do. Okay. So essentially they have the same skills. The only difference being is one's dragon, the other's fire, which kind of works out really well in this case. And that is actually kind of crazy, the difference in their stats. The dragon one definitely has like no sharpness to speak of. At least the fire one has some that's usable, but this should actually work out really well. I will have to test it to see. The looks are almost cringeworthy though. That's glorious. Alrighty, let me go here, reset the default, and I like the Cosmoloid stuff, but I don't want to use it too much. So, what if we... instead go... Seal Dragon Claws. Bale Chest, Bale Waist, and then Ceremonial Hands and Legs. We'll have this set to black, and for Pigment 2, we'll set this for like, yeah, that bloody red color. What does bright red look like? I don't hate it. It actually makes it a little bit more visible. What do y'all think? Should I go with the brighter red or the darker crimson? starting to think the brighter red, because it actually makes it like a little bit more visible, especially when it comes to like the stars and stuff on the wrist. Yeah, I'll go with the brighter one for now. Oh yeah, it also makes the underside of that looks really cool. I like that. As for this, the difference between one or the other, let me see. What is that? I don't hate that. I don't hate that one bit. Alright. I think actually I should have that in reverse. Have the fire one have the Cosmoloid look, and then have the Gogma keep the regular. And then we will save the kit. Because now it's the testing phase. Ah, I just realized one huge problem that I'm gonna need to fix. Crap. Okay. It looks like... That's two. Those are level 2 jewels. Oh, I guess I'm dropping a couple levels of physique because I need fire resistance really badly. Okay, that at least puts it in the positive, so it's no longer a negative number. I guess... And from here, I think I want to see what it would take to transcend that dosha piece. Were you going through Felicita? Because it's not one that you can do from like the main menu. You're not typing in a lobby code. You're typing in a squad code. You'll have to go through her. But let me... Squads. Yeah, because I'm having some like connectivity issues. So I'm having to do it through here. Let's see. I should be able to just send you... No? Okay. Yeah, but you should be able to hit and still get in. I don't seem to have you on my list. I thought I had added you before, but I guess not. That's fine though. Post join quest. We want event. Instead of doing that one, I want to do a bit of a test, and while it's still here, run the ones with Lugiacris and Rathalos, since the weapon combination that's good for GOG is also good for this quest. 16 minutes. I'm pretty sure I can finish this in less than 16 minutes, but just to be safe. And I am going to grab this free one. Let's see, because my defenses aren't exactly the highest, but 464 is still good enough for most quests. What do I need to transcend the Hunter Symbol 2 and some Doshagama certificates? I do not want to fight Savage. So yeah, the arms aren't going to get transcended, but I could probably do the Doshagama pretty quickly. It would make it a 2-2-1. But the thing that I would be looking more for is the change in... Doshagama upgrade. Do I have enough to at least put... Oh. Yeah! Perfect.
Can I proceed?
That actually shoots my defense up a lot higher. And... start from the top, work our way down, because I have these sorted by rarity. Max, max. Max, okay. That should be everything. Let's go.
Another
Hey, welcome, welcome. I do hope you're enjoying the live. I'm going to be running the ones. Time to kick some ass. Take some names and make sure the world knows I'm doing it. Ignore me sometimes. I'm just weird.
The guild sent us supply items.
Ooh, 217, 238 from the get-go. Oh, I thought I would have the timing for that. Yes, got them out. Wait for him to bash his head. And coming down. Boom. Oh, I mistimed the dodge. It's fine. Nope. Huh. Oh, I mistimed it. It's been a little bit since I've had to I've actually played my main, so my time is going to be a slight bit off when it comes to the offsets for a little bit until I get back into the groove. But outside of the offsets, I should be doing just fine. Damage looks nice, generally. Yeah, go figure on that one. Whoop. Whoop. Hehehe. Come on. Boom. There we go. Got it. You're it. I rolled, game. Haha, second mount. I'm actually hitting for some pretty decent numbers. And I probably should have just left the let him last a little bit longer, just so I could make sure to get the extra damage from the pillar. Oh yeah, I'd fully deserve that, I'll be honest. Oh no. Oop. Hi, buddy. You mind giving me my buffs, please? Nah, thank you for the red buff. I should have seen that one coming. Rathy, do you want to please stop just spamming? Not exactly using the best weapon for this fight specifically, but I wanted to at least use up my buffs. There we go. And coming down, down, down. Well, aren't you angry? Okay. Man. Hey, Rathy. Come on, buddy. Oh, how the heck? That was enough of a gap that you should not have been able to hit me there. Nice. Okay, do this again. Why the heck did it not do the charge? I was holding the charge button. Now you're really angry. Oh yeah, that felt nice. Not my fastest time doing this hunt, but it's still decent. The damage was still nice across the board. Not exactly the highest I've ever seen it, but it's good. It works. Oh, Medulla and a ruby. Okay. Let's go. Ah. That also gives me some extra armor spheres to work with for other sets and stuff. So yeah, that actually was nice to be able to use. Let me... Oh, I know what I was supposed to do. The ultimate test will just be taking this up against Gogmazios. Which, actually, I'm sitting really good on resistances across the board, too. The only thing that's a little lacking is my dragon, but it's not negative, so I'm not going to take any extra from it. Still can be dragon bladed, though, which is slightly annoying, but I'll deal. So, let's do this. Immune. I do still want to top up on these of all my buffs, just to be safe. Hello, and welcome in. I do hope you enjoy stream. I don't know why, but TikTok is being really weird about, like, the viewership, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. Since no one's hopped in yet, because I haven't seen... Yeah, well, yeah, it's just me for now. So I'm gonna go here, and I will set my settings to auto. I am gonna leave it to support hunters only. I want at least my first hunt of Gogmazios to be a win here. I'll leave that at any, though. And just because I'm confident, I'm gonna use a voucher.
I'm counting on you.
And we should be good and golden. I still have 60 minutes on my meal. It's not gonna. We don't even have that much time on the hunt. So, either way, I'm good. I am realizing I once again forgot my drink though. So give me one moment as I go get that. Hello, I'm back. I have returned, and this time with a drink. Alrighty. Hey, welcome back, Goku. I am gonna be running... I'm running GOG real quick, test out this build. Oh, I was supposed to let that. That's fine.
Hang in there, everyone. Sorry about the delay.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to really make use of Doshagman's might in this hunt, because of the fact that I quite literally, like, you can't properly offset him. Welcome in, everybody. I do hope you enjoy. I'm thankful that Defender High proc, because oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Yes! Twice. Twice. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm still doing decent numbers. 2,500 on the dismount? Oh. Oh my. Like, I know it's called Mazios, but that is... Woo-wee. What? Hi, buddy. You seem to be having some difficulties. Alrighty, God. You proved your point. I feel the need. Oh, hey, Como. It's been a while, bud. I haven't seen you in an age. I'm so glad you stopped by. Okay, where's my... Hello, hello, and welcome everybody. Oh. Thank you.
All units, eyes open! Don't get caught up in it!
Magma's rising.
Be careful! Oh? Can you hit it?
2, 3. Each hitting for 525.
Target its wing up.
I rolled game. Can you please not do this to me? Hello? Do the thing, please. Ouch.
Let me charge it up.
Oh no, I went rolled into that.
If you attack that unit, the convergent Elder Breaker should be able to charge some energy.
Oh my. The dodges are real. Aw, you mutter. I didn't realize you were gonna go to roar. Gimme. I'm glad that slurps it up real slow, like a noodle.
This is playing out.
I also, now that it's done, finish this off and also take the moment once I get it to sharpen. Ah, speed sharpening. Nice. Hello, hello! Note to self, stop trying to power through that, it does not work. Hello, ding. Nice. I should have probably included a level of flare on this. You're like in an awkward spot, dog. Oh.
Look alive!
Come on. Don't move. Yes! Awesome. And boom. Extra 8,200, and now. And now we re-up.
It's airborne. Use your sacred to pursue it.
We are making really good time here. Just to be safe, I am gonna pop a ration, even though I don't really need to. I at least wanted to have it active.
God Glacios is final form. Use every technique you know.
Oh yeah, he's really got me on it this time, huh? Not exactly what I wanted. Ah!
I know it's fun to play with fire, but take it easy,
He literally is just spamming in that corner. I couldn't get out. Really, Gog? Really? You're just being a dick.
That anti-wyvern gun.
Come on. There we go. There's the headshot. Damned him and that fucking spammy bullshit. Come on, can I please? Please, thank you. Jeez Louise.
Don't worry, you'll get 'em next time.
This is part of the reason why, as much as I love my insect glaive, he just spams too much. Nope, I'm waiting. Wait until after. I already wasted one feint. I ain't doing another one. Oh well, me still ended up passing the check. That's actually a major surprise.
You've got its power in check.
Yeah,
Your fight's only
thanks.
just
I can
begun.
tell. Like, I rolled that. I know I rolled that. Okay, can you please give me the red buff? Aim. Damn it. Thank you, finally. Holy crap. It didn't want to give me my red buff.
Compact anti-riser gun. I think about
Besides my hatred for the spamminess.
Don't get hit now.
Yes, yes. Get up, 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 get up. Knock him out of the sky. I need my red buff. Why wouldn't... I just need to calm down. Because it's being... I guess. Okay, can I please get to where I wanted to be?
Are you okay?
Compact anti-weapon gun.
Okay. Passed the check. Annoyed, but we passed the check.
Look alive. Have my thanks.
We are doing good. Well, welcome into the stream. I do hope you enjoy, even if you don't end up joining me for like the actual hunts and stuff. Ah, crap. Yeah, as soon as I landed, I knew I was in trouble. Now we're gonna do this. Okay.
Ready to work a little magic?
Ah, that's gonna hurt. Thankfully, I have my Rocksteady on. Ow.
Monster down.
You're allowed to have hugs, sister. Ow.
Time to go on the offensive. I'm gonna put my all into this one.
No, give me. Thank you.
Carrying an attack.
Fabius. Whoop. I don't like the fact that I have to keep going for Fabius, but I don't think I have the ability to get high enough to actually dodge out of that. I'm hoping to get one more mount before the end, though. That should be much more doable. I'm sorry, what? Oh, well, I guess not. Ah. This felt nice. I missed a call? What? Okay. Apologies for that. That was odd. I didn't even hear my phone ring or nothing. Nice. It's tea time. Oh, I'm only hunting by myself thus far. No one else has hopped in the lobby. And when I'm hunting alone, I usually don't have problems. And, like, my damage numbers look fine. At least for my insect glaive. They're actually looking really good after with the build I put together at the beginning of stream. No. That's actually not bad. 2 1-slots, 2 crit element, 2 stun resist with 3 constitution. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna favorite that. That's actually not the worst load shells I've ever gotten. Not the best either. That's actually really lucky, but not ones I usually use, so oof. And after doing some testing and discussing with my sister, artillery literally does nothing. Haha. So no point in using it. I also want to swap out which insect I have. That just that was just too slow. I understand why, like, people like Archmaiden and Biddlebricks, that Harvest Extract fast charge is nice when you're doing, like, hitting your focus strikes on the wounds, whatnot, but Whisper Vesp and Pseudocath personally are going to be a bit better, although if I'm going to be running Gog, I should probably run Pseudocath. Because Blunt really ain't going to be doing much. Like, it can be slightly effective against Gog, but not really. If, like, especially considering I want to be able to get that tail. So, re-register the loadout so it saves the change. I use this one a lot in World. Let's see. I should probably have restocked, huh? Oh. Okay, that was odd. I had some type of notification pop up, say something about gift, but there's... Okay. I'd ignore my craziness, I guess. Weird. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, the interwebs have a tendency. Plus, I think you should take the time today at some point to clean out your PlayStation. I think that is also part of the issue. I think it really badly needs a clean out. But I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that, like, it needs to be at least attempted to get it cleaned out, taking the plates off of both sides and trying to blow it out that way. I make no promises that it works,
Yes.
but like that's what I did on mine and it worked fine. Alright, let's actually did
you again,
Goku
Hunter.
ever end up joining the lobby? No. Ah. Well, dang. Okay. When I look over at the TikTok, it says everything's stable. It's fine. Okay. Drop that, keep that, click off. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, your stuff has definitely been acting up quite a bit the past couple of days.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is it's worth trying. I should have plenty of time, 37 minutes to be able to finish a hunt with Gog. Hey, welcome back, Goku. Ova041, welcome, welcome. I hope you are able to enjoy the stream, and I hope you have fun. Oh no.
Commencing fight now. Hang in there, everyone.
I had the wrong,
Need my help?
Woohoo! I'm so glad that I timed that right.
Let's start by calling out that monster's mind.
Oh, that was foolish. Hi, Gog. Do you mind doing me a favor and stop slamming on my head? No, you're not gonna stop? Okay, well then I might as well just continue to try to bully you. And land directly on explosives. Well, I hope everything works out, sis. Ouch. And a lay boop 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 to you too.
Come on, you're better than this.
Softened up now.
Oh no. Come on with the spamminess. That drives me crazy. Quit spamming. Like, timing the offset for that in the air is not fun. I will make sure to pull the Gog Puncher on the second phase for you, sis. Finally, mount. There we go. I'm gonna just face like inward. 2,500. That still shocks me.
Take this attack.
750. Not if I offset it. Ha Oh, come on with this. Okay, wasn't me. Close enough, though. How far are you from the boulders? You've actually been on pretty close to being under them for a while now, I guess. Oh no. Oh, still nailed him right in the head with it. Or just not roll when I hit the button. Popping immunizer to re-up on that. Come on, come on, sacred. How many times do I have to hit the button? That is.
Eyes open. Don't get caught up in it.
Magno's rising.
Be careful. That stuff's powerful. Don't get caught in the blast.
Let's see these daggers. I'm getting bigger. Fall back, now! You need this.
We must seize this opportunity. Aim for it back.
We must seize this chance.
Attach
Yep.
that to the converted Elder Breaker.
I'll charge it.
Okay.
Good to go? It's on the ground.
Awesome. That should give me enough time to be able to get over there. Uh-oh. What happened? What do you mean? I hate that. I hate that so freaking much. I do apologize. That TikTok pisses me off with that so damn much.
Get ready.
Like, why? What is the what is your major malfunction?
Push it down.
Worry about me.
Thank you. And the extra 8,000. Now I can switch.
It's airborne. Use your sacreds to pursue it. Yes, my work
Those are
here
still
is done.
good. That's still fine. Here. Here. And that tops that off. And I still have my... Hello, hello, and welcome, welcome. I had some tech issues momentarily because, of course, TikTok don't like me streaming for a period of time and doing a hunt. I apparently have to consistently be clicking on the TikTok screen for it to actually let me do anything.
Every technique you know.
I guess I'm just gonna have to do this way. Really? Can I please get up? Thanks, Captain Obvious. When the game wants to stop messing with me and actually give me my white freaking buff since I'm hitting him in the freaking legs for it. Oh, come on with this. Finally. Oh, wow, red buff ran out right as I get my white buff. Fuck. Just fuck you. So fucking dumb. I knew we didn't make the check.
Too exposed out there. Hurry to where I am.
Hello, hello. And welcome in, everybody. I do hope you enjoy stream. I'm gonna head over here to the boulders. Well, I'm glad to be able to keep containing his power, but that was a weird set of events for me, I'll be honest. The explosions get me every time. Hello, hello, and welcome to stream. I do hope y'all enjoy your time here, and if anyone wants to stop in, hang out, and hunt with me, you're more than welcome to.
Back in the fight.
Time to go on the offensive.
Now, hit it with everything.
Got its power in check.
Preparing an attack.
Hello, Fabius. And I need to re-up on the immunizer. I don't like that the fact that I have to keep going chasing down Fabius. I really don't. I know, like, I've said that, like, several times now, but I just don't.
Your fight's only just begun. Things are going our way.
Nice. Yeah, okay, go figure. I didn't have the time. I tried anyway, because I was on my way down.
Anti-wyvern gun.
Alright, let me head towards the other boulder. But then if I... Yeah, welcome back, bud. Sorry about stream just up and randomly ending. I didn't have any control of that. TikTok was being... Oh, TikTok. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna sharpen right in front of your face.
Anti-wyvern gun.
Got its power in check.
Hi, Free Evils. Welcome, welcome. I do hope you enjoy stream today. Good to see you.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna put my all into this one. Preparing an attack.
Nice. Come on, Flavius. Thank y'all. And down goes Gogmazios. That's two hunts of Gogmazios going down pretty quickly. I would... Oh, hey, Kyle Darman, welcome back. Spirited Sprite, hello, hello. I do hope y'all enjoy stream, and I thank y'all for stopping by. Sam Alleys, welcome, welcome. I do hope you enjoy stream. Mm. 22 minutes. I know I can do better than that, but right now it works. That's not bad. Wish it was a little bit better, but it's not bad. Meh. 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 Ew. Yeah, we're gonna move on from those. The Red Knight. Welcome, welcome. I do hope you enjoy stream. Let's see. Child. Ugh. Goodbye. I bots. Just bots. I need to get me a. I need to get me a moderator for my Twitch. Alrighty, let's see about. As much as I like those, I want to have a little bit of diversity. And then I can leave that one alone. Make sure, double check again. Yep. So, the build feels nice. It actually works out really well. The slight change I made to the Kinsect actually worked out much better than I thought it would. Hey, Scott24, welcome, welcome. I do hope you enjoy stream today. And I thank you for stopping by. But whew, ignore that yawn. I do want to see about possibly getting these stats boosted more, and this one is as boosted as it's ever going to be able to be. So instead, I know this one can, everything that's on this can be boosted. So I'm gonna attempt to re-roll it again, but getting for 5 EXs is not cheap, not easy, and it's an absolute pain. J-Rise, welcome, welcome. I do hope you enjoy the stream. Let me double check back here to make TikTok is not gonna be pulling some shice. Because of course. Let's see. Let me go here. It is. Okay, yeah, everything's working. I'm just being weird. Ignore my craziness. Manga? That is an interesting name. Welcome, welcome. That's crazy. Welcome in, everybody. I do hope you hang out and enjoy the stream with me. I'm going to be doing some Gugmazios hunts, and if anyone ends up joining the lobby and needs some help with some stuff, I'm more than welcome to help people out. And I do hope you enjoy. Hang out and have a good one. It looks like it's about time to re-up on my other buffs. Welcome, welcome. There's a slight delay going on that has me confused, but it's fine. I've been able to work through it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I actually have to eat a meal this time.
Make sure you're prepared.
Double check my timer on it. 14. Yeah, no, I do need to definitely pop a meal here. Actually, I should probably stick with the Kunafa meal specifically because of there's some times that has actually saved my life when I'm running my insect glaive. So yeah. Welcome, welcome. I do hope you enjoy the stream. I'm just going to be going through Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm gonna leave y'all with.
Zakela.
Oh, what? I'm guessing because of the fog forming that that's going to be a. Yeah. I'm gonna let the diva sing, and while she's doing that, I'm actually going to take a small break. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, I have returned. Seems I have timed this pretty well at the end of her song. Oh, no, it's just the second half. Apologies. It stopped sneezing there for a second. Hey, Vel, welcome in. I'm glad you stopped by. I hope you're having a really good day. Hey, Mini Mari Me, welcome, welcome.
Come get your provisions.
I think I should be good on my items. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be heading into Gogmazios. Let's see how things be cooking. I'll let it play out this time. Last couple of times I skipped it.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Get ready, everyone.
Need my help? Set my sights.
Let's start by softening up that monster's hide.
Keep it tight.
Ouch.
Incoming! You can.
There we go. Dealing a bit of damage to him. Like, I know that. There we go. I know I'm not exactly hitting the hardest while in the while I'm doing the like aerial combos, but I feel it's more consistent damage, and honest to goodness, I like it.
That's our cue. Commencing barrage.
Dang. There we go. Yep, over here. Can I reach the spark plug that's over there from here? Yeah. 'Cause it looks like he set off the ones over here. But if I can get him over here to this. Oh, of course.
Hang in there, everyone.
But it's a little bit of a tidbit note. Just look for this like design of like wiggly bits on the ground. That's where if he's like up like that, that means the boulder will hit him. Aww. Although I have been really bad about timing it, you can actually offset his roar.
Softened up now. That's a hit.
Did they already break the wound on his head? Oh, they did. Alright. And that's the other thing about it. It's so much easier to dodge certain attacks when in the air, although his explosions on the ground I find to be slightly irritating. I get, like, yeah, AoE and, like, have to do something about the insect glaive being in the air, but they didn't have to be that, like, potent with it. But, we deal. Dang. Hold on. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. Mythological, welcome, welcome. I do hope you enjoy stream. I'm gonna be fighting Gogmazios.
Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Whoop.
Okay, you're on track.
Oh, we are doing the transition. Nice. Alright. Let me...
Magma's rising.
Can you hit it?
all of the above.
Hear my horns roar. Echo bubble out.
Okay, what is he doing? Watch Night Mist go absolutely flying. Too good. There we go. There's some good hits. And I am gonna do this though real quick. Just so I can have all my buffs active and woo!
Monster down.
The Good Wolf, welcome, welcome. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I thank you for stopping by. Bonk. Oh. Shakalaka. There we go. Hello, hello, and welcome, welcome. I do hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope you don't hang out for a little while. My words got jumbled there. My English is not always the English that I need it to be. I thought I dodged that in time. Come on, still hit, still hit. Yes! Awesome. And switch weapons. Come on.
Airborne.
Thank you.
Use your sacred to pursue it.
Pop up on this. Can you speed up, please? Jeez Louise. I hate how it goes on that that super slow walking pace. What? Why did you... I know I hit the button. Thank you. That was so weird. Okay.
God Glacios' final form. Use every technique you know.
That's not even what I wanted. I somehow got a dragon pod when I was facing like towards him.
Perhaps I should be more receptive of others. Contact anti-rider gun. Can't put me down that easily. You're not keeping its power in check. Keep attacking.
Yes, thanks, Captain Obvious. I didn't know that between all the lasers and other stuff that he's firing at me.
Compact anti-rider gun?
The basic maneuvers. It's going to attack.
Time to go on the offensive.
Are you serious right now, game?
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Oh, what is your major malfunction? Why couldn't it didn't want to give me it. It did not want to give me it under no circumstances did it want to give me it.
Preparing an attack.
Nope. Like I knew he didn't make the check,
We'll hold our positions here.
but the first one is free, so it doesn't matter. Welcome in. I do hope y'all enjoy the stream and stay a while, hang out. my red button. Thank you. Now can I please, of all things, get them out? No. Oh, bullshit.
Incoming! Evade! Hey, don't be so reckless.
That shouldn't have hit me.
Seems to be containing its power. Keep it up. Using the compact anti-wyvern gun!
Alright.
Compact anti-wyvern gun. Time to go on the offensive. It's preparing an attack.
Hello, Flavius. There we go. Now I need everybody up. And we'll re-up on the dash, dudes. Wound. Haha! Tail cut at the perfect time. He was about to roar right in my face.
Sprint all you like.
Alright, come on. Come on. Let's get him over to the boulders this time. Oh. Of course. Come on.
You know what I care? Now hang in there.
Anyway,
Seems to be containing its power. Keep it up.
yeah, I figured we were doing a good job on that. Well. Hello. Thank you so much for the... yeah, give me 1 minute, I'll be able to show you the build properly after this hunt. But I'm using 2 insect glaives. I'm primarily using 2-piece Gogmazios with 1 piece of Omega for like some of the gap in like certain skills. I do have an RNG talisman in to make it a little bit easier to cover some of the gap, especially like for the difference in the damage. But yeah, once this hunt's over, because it's almost done now, I can show the build proper. Yep. Yeah, this is like my main weapon, so I got... Woo! Oh, Flabius, why are you running over there? Whoop. I should probably still stack up on the immunizer. Hey, Ice Bear, welcome back to stream. Yeah, sorry about earlier. I know, I had seen that you had joined the live, but my entire live crashed because, of course, TikTok. And down goes Gogmazios. Where's your tail, bud? There's your tail. Yeah, I don't understand TikTok sometimes. And voila.
It's good to see you.
Okay.
You haven't
Let
changed
me...
one bit, Nadia.
Because it's not my best build, I'll be honest. It does the job, it gets through this pretty easily enough. This has been one of my better times for this, but I know I can do faster. I just need to figure out what combination of skills for my insect glaive is going to end up covering that distance. I know I can get a lot better time than that. I'm usually sitting like 16, 17 minutes with my switch axe. Water attack, water resistance, blading resist, meh. Okay. Yes, Swax is my secondary. Like my main is my insect glaive, but switch axe is the second weapon that I like use the most out of everything. But here's the build using Legiacris because the Leviathan's Fury from the fire insect glaive, so that way I can take advantage of the extra damage. TikTok has a weird tendency. I have also seen several things about it, but I don't know when it comes to podcasts and stuff. But for the dragon, it does have Ebony Odo's power, so I do get a bit of a burst boost. Because of that, that's why I ended up going for the Gogmazios Waste Alpha, because it also has the Ebony Odo power. I went with the Gogmazios Alpha Greaves because of the Doshaga's Might. Since I do get pretty decently often, I do get offsets with my insect glaives whenever I use them. So having the Doshagama chestplate here will help me make sure I can get that pretty often. This can be transcended, and it would turn these 2 slots into 2 slots. Two slots and a 1 slot. I believe. I would have to double check that, actually. I think it's 2-2 and a 1, but I will quickly find out just to be certain. No, not there. Boop. Boop.
Do you have any requests?
Yeah, I've had some off days as of late, and I do apologize for that. Yeah, I was right. It's 2 slots and a 1 slot. I'm gonna be streaming for a decent while today, so if you do want to hop in, you can. I am set it up to be a squad lobby code because I'm having a little bit of connectivity issues. So because of that, I would rather have it where people join me through my squad rather than just a random, like, private lobby, because if I crash out, I'm not gonna have to completely rework my entire, like, stream setup just so I can... Well, okay, not the full stream setup, but just, like, have to redo all of the lobby codes that I have distributed across each of my, like, systems. So this way, I just have the squad ID up, and you can join the squad anytime. Oh yeah, no, have your fun. I do hope you enjoy your time. But going back over this build, this ends up being the, like, decorations list. Let me actually pull it up this way. We are getting attack boost 5 on both weapons. 3 of the attack boost is actually coming from my talisman. My airborne attack boost is on both as well. I also have the, like, speed sharpening attack boost and the element with the power prolonger to try to make it last a little longer. This ends up pushing, like, because I don't use the conflagrant numbers. So I do mine without the coefficient. That is something you can change in the settings. That's why my, like, raw attack only says, like, 206 when I'm on dragon, 244 when I'm on my fire. The max agitator, most of that is coming from the actual armor set. 2 of it is slotted in to, no, 3 of it. The last 3 levels are slotted in on the three slots that are available. I did need to put in a couple of fire resistance. Oh yeah. If you want sometime, like, I'm always down for theory crafting when it comes to builds. So if you ever want to just, like, sit in here one of these days and let me, like, help you theory craft, I would just need to know what weapons you're running, and if you have any of the Gogmazios ones, just tell me what abilities they have on them, and I might be able to help you go through that. Oh yeah, I'm very glad to help. I personally would have liked to have a little bit more on the stamina surge, because stamina surge is going to be like the stamina recovery, which is very important for Insect Glaive, especially if you're an aerial combatant. I kind of switch between aerial and ground. It just depends on, like, the situation generally. Smaller monsters, I'm going to be on the ground a little bit more. Larger monsters, I'm going to be in the air a bit more, unless they're kind of like how Gogmazios is, where they just move too much for me to, like, consistently be able to hit in either way, so it's mostly just kind of figuring out what works and when. But Stamina Surge is definitely a really important one in my opinion. If not, I would say at least get 4 levels of Constitution. I only have the 2 levels of Constitution, so I ended up going with the Stamina Surge instead to be able to make up that difference. The Constitution is going to reduce how much stamina is going to be used during your aerial attacks, and also is going to reduce some of your other, like, stamina costs. The peak performance, are not really going to be getting that too often, because as much as I love my Insect Glaive, our health barely ever stays at full. So peak performance, although you'll get a little bit at the beginning from it, it's not going to be, like, super consistent. You can mitigate this a bit by using a Mending Mantle, but Mending Mantle, once it passes the like halfway point on its like actual time that it's available, it pretty much becomes useless. So it's either take it off as soon as it stops like auto healing you, or let it run its course, I guess. But then you'll take longer to get it back. You can run Tool Specialist to make up a bit of a difference. Hi, hello, Libid Fulf, and welcome. Sure. I have the squad ID in the it's set up on the screen if you want to hop in with me. I don't mind adding somebody that way too. Fair enough. Alrighty. Give me 1 second to finish explaining this build, and then I'll pull up my friend code screen. But Counter-Strike is just a really good. Oh yeah, I agree fully. But Counter-Strike is a really good skill. You end up taking hits quite frequently, and certain attacks, and even if you offset them, will still count towards the Counter-Strike. So having a raw damage increase of plus 25 pretty consistently is going to be really nice to have. Divine Blessing, of course, it's Divine Blessing. When it procs, reduce damage. It's just reduce damage. It's nice. I can't stand being stunned as an Insect Glaive user. It drives me absolutely bonkers, so I'm almost always running stun resistance. You don't have to. If you don't run stun resistance, I would say, oh yeah, I agree, Divine Blessing is so good. I would say switch out stun resistance for Quick Sheath instead, if you don't want to run that. It's a really good kind of like back and forth there. The Constitution, like I said, it's just a reduced stamina depletion. It's just nice to have. Burst, good to have. You normally don't really need more than 1 level, but having 2 levels of it is just good. Oh, yeah, I agree. I actually have a couple of bow builds that I have been running. Oh, wrong button. But Maximum Might, it's a pretty decent skill. The boost in Infinity is just really nice to have. Oh, for stun resistance, that's going to be the Steadfast. The Steadfast Jewel is stun resistant. But if you're... Oh, so a little bit of advice. If you're in this screen right here, like normally you see it like this. Like it says the name of the jewel. But if you push in, if you're on console, if you push in the left analog stick, it will change them to their actual skill name, rather than having to look at them through their jewel name. And you can see at the bottom of the screen, it says toggle name / skill. And if you're on PC, you can view there to be able to... Oh yeah, I've known it because it actually does it in Monster Hunter. I think it started in Rise. It might have done it in World, but I'm kind of blanking in the moment. But yeah, I figured that one out pretty quickly. Oh yeah, I know the feeling. I definitely know the feeling. But as for like, let me do this. I have quite a number of builds. Wait, which one was the one? This one. See, I loved World. I put several thousand hours in World. World was that absolutely absorbed me. I very rarely stepped away from it. I tried Rise, but the hitboxes made me too angry. Like, don't get me wrong, the game is good. It just... See, I liked Rise. I think Rise is a decent game, but I can't handle the hitboxes. I'm sorry, but I should not be getting one-shot by a Tigrex when I'm 30 feet in the air. That's just horrible. That's terrible. Like, it's not even coming close to me. The hitboxes made me so angry, I just couldn't continue playing. Like, I don't think the game's a bad game. I think it's a great game, but the hitboxes were so garbage, I couldn't play them. Anyway, apologies for that. But let me... this is actually one of my bow builds. check loadout. It ends up running a dragon piercing bow. It can be. There are a couple of his attacks that I agree they're pretty messed up. Even Gogmazios has there's a few monsters that have some pretty messed up hitboxes, but they're still, for the most part, the general bulk of the hitboxes are as they should be. There's just a few here and there that definitely need some tweaks. But yeah, I still think they're definitely a lot better hitboxes in Wilds than they ever were in Rise. But as I was saying with this bow build, yeah, as much like it's a piercing dragon bow. I'm a big fan of piercing personally. Both of my bows are piercing. They both end up running a bit of crit element, special ammo boost, and piercing shots for the boost in damage from the 1,000 Dragons and Dragon Piercer, and I'm using piercing ammo anyway. I also have just the elemental boost on them for like the fire attack, the dragon attack. As for the set, I am using the Seregios beta piece for the adrenaline rush and bleeding resistance, since you're going to end up dodging a lot. The dragon bow has Seregios' tenacity, so that's also part of the reason why I have the Regios piece. These has scale layering, but I'm not exactly a fan of that. But it does have the mutual hostility. There would technically be a way to work in a piece of Gogmazios, but I wanted the Blessed Waste Chain because max Divine Blessing and almost max Constitution is just mwah when it comes to like bow. I went with the full max Coalescence with the Weakness Exploit from the Jin Dahad piece, because that ends up working great with the 2 Gore pieces. And the skill list ends up looking like this, with Stamina Surge, Weakness Exploit, Bleeding Resistance, and Flinch Freely on the next page. So you're getting a lot of actually really good bow skills. It has a really decent amount of uptime on your damage. It lasts and lasts. Absolutely eats through monsters. But I am also not some masterclass when it comes to builds or bow in general. I'm decent with bow, but there are so many people far better than I am that would definitely go completely against what I've built here. But that's like to each their own. Always be willing to experiment, and theory crafting is just really good in the first place. I also have been working on a couple of Switch Axe builds. I have several builds that are for Charge Blade, my Insect Glaive builds, SNS, Gun Lance. So I expand into most weaponry, like across the board. Longsword a few times, Hunting Horn several times, a couple of great sword uses. Several of these need to be like updated. I also have a gathering set that's literally, it doesn't matter what the weapons are on here. I just specifically have them on here just so I can say, hey, this is for collecting stuff. Because it's got the Survival Expert, the Intimidator to keep the little monsters off of me, Geologist so I can get a bonus from the Mining Outcrops, Botanist so I can get bonuses from the herbs and bugs, Adaptability so I don't have to worry about the weather whenever I go to a place, the Aquatic Oil Silt so I can actually move properly and don't have to worry about like needing to get out of the way, the Entomologist and Outdoorsman for their little bonuses. The only thing I would say that I would really like to add, and except like alongside the Forager's Luck, is the Neopterne Alert, because that skill, let me find it. And yep, Neopterne Alert increases the amount of honey you gain from gathering points, but this is specific to the like Nursilla, I believe. Well, the spiders. The spiders are the ones that will have this bonus on them. The Neopterne Camouflage is interesting, especially if you want to do a, oh, alright, let me Yeah, because let me pull this up for you. Member list. And there's my hunter ID if you need it. I will also type it into chat real quick. Yep. Yeah, you're very welcome. I look forward to seeing you online. Yep. And okay, I will also include. There we go. I also type it in here, just so I can so it's there for anyone else who needs it. Alrighty. Have a very wonderful day. I do hope y'all have enjoyed stream. Let's see. I want to. I do want to do a little bit of testing here. Although I would like to transcend this chest piece so I have a little bit more defense. Probably wouldn't change the jewels in it, but I might also. So I need Doshagama and Hunter Symbol 2. Do I have a tempered Doshagama that gives a Symbol 2? Let me check this, make sure that's not being a fraud. Alright,
Yeah.
I believe a fire insect blade is going to be well enough for it anyway. High difficulty. This has chance of Hunter Symbol 2. Had a bunch of the Guardian Dosha parts that I need, and so yeah, this might actually be worth running. It also has a Promised Beast Gem. Let me double check to make sure of their weakness to fire. Fire or dragon works. It seems to be ice is actually the better, but it's still decent enough. And what about you? Actually, fire ends up being the best for regular Dosh. Okay. That is good to know. Alright, let me do this. Except prep. I'll take care of the Guardians first.
Make sure you're prepared.
Alright, let me go here. Double check my items are restocked. Do I have the fire one equipped? Yep. And I should just re-up on all these just to be safe. After this hunt, I also need to check with Nata to see about
All right, time to get serious.
my collections. Ooh. Alright, that takes care of that. I have plenty of time. It's not going to take me no 47 minutes to hunt a pair of Doshagama. Yeah, I'm sorry, sis. Your interweb seems to have a tendency. Oh, I didn't mean to have the support hunters join me. Dang it. That's fine.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, mistimed that. That's fine, though. Nice. Yeah, your interwebs is definitely bullying you right now, Sif. Really? Okay. Okay, game. What is that hitbox? We were just discussing how this one has the better hitboxes, and you do that to me. Oh god. Yeah, stab. Your stability is like through the floor. And bonk.
Solid progress on the wish list.
Woo! That's funny. Oh, I was hoping it would still affect, because I thought it was going to go to the other one. Oh, you... I hate when they do that. You make no sense, Doshagma. They always speed up right as I get close. That is so dumb. Interesting way to knock me out of that. I hate the changes they made to the Sacred, because it takes 20,000 years for the Sacred to actually listen to the call, and it's so slow to pick anyone up anymore. I hate the changes they made to it. And good night, Dosha.
That's one down.
There we go.
Oh wait, was that the last of what you needed?
No, it's not even close. It's 5 of the 24 that I need, but I also don't care to hunt the Guardian Doshakaba that much right now. I have one heck of a wish list grind to get through. Hi, buddy. Oh, bull. Welcome in, Bubbles. I do hope you enjoy the live. Immunizer. Down with the Doshagama. Or did they already break that? No, the game's just not giving it to me. There we go. Being straight up above it makes sure, huh? The regular dose is definitely going to be the easier of the two, but I wanted to take care of it last just so if the Guardian did end up getting a couple lucky hits. Dosha. I was about to say, that's like 3 times now that I have like gone for the offset and not gotten it. Alright, I'll give you that. There we go. That was cool. I didn't know if that was gonna hit or not, but I at least wanted to try. And also, I lay boop 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 to YouTube. I need to go back and figure out what's going on with my sound alerts because I'm not getting them. Screw you, TikTok. I swear. Just fuck off, TikTok. What the? Okay, now that I can actually do the thing. I wonder, what's the... Okay. It's been a bit since I've done a wake-up hit this way. And there's the offset. Alright. No offset that time. There's an offset though. Oh, nice. That felt nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Ah, sorry about that. I was stretching. You keep doing the boop boop, but I can't hear when you do the boop boop. You dork. Hey. Hey, I actually got a decent amount of Doshagama certificates out of that. And a couple of the Hunter Simple 2s I needed. Awesome. I think I actually can just immediately. Like I said, oh, that was like one of those was a gold crown. Cool. But like I said, I'm not getting my sound alerts. Sound alerts are on. They're on, but they're not going off. So I don't know what's going on there and how I will need to like fix that, but I cannot explain how because I don't know how, at least for the time being. No. Do that. Well, I figured, you kind of explained that earlier, that you have boops for days. But I need to pull up my, the code that actually lets me do the sound alerts. Hold on. Give me one moment as I make a slight edit to the actual stream channel. I know this is not exactly the best look, and I am sorry for that, but I want to... Okay. I wanted to swap back. Alright, now I can do this, go here, add, and... alerts, add sorts. That should be fine. Keep those out of the way, off to the side like that. Okay, the next one should. Also, hydration! I like my sound alerts. I just hope that fixes whatever issue they were having about not going off. Alright. Back to the hunt. And as much as I like the scarf, I am going to take it off. Yep, there's the lay boop boop that plays through, and that is actually so much louder than I remember it being. Ew, I will need to fix that. That other... that's just kind of funny looking. I believe those are actually earrings. That's just funny. This is definitely an earring. Actually, let me go to the bottom. That's too good. How does this look? Eh. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the set as a whole, but I don't think that looks... Oh, where's my... Yeah, honest to goodness, sis, I think you should, give the game a bit of a rest for a couple of days, all things considered. Yeah, I like those. I am going to change the color on the lens, though. Make that a bit darker. Nice. Well, that would be Twitch at the moment. Let's see if I can find some better arms to kind of fit with. rays don't look too bad. I do like the Gogma though. Yeah, I'll keep with the Gogma hands. No, the people in TikTok have been like stopping in, having short conversations, and then leaving. Currently, it says that there is not a single viewer, but I also don't know if it's TikTok being, well, TikTok and saying there's no viewers, but someone's actually there. But I have gotten 4 new followers though, which is nice. So currently Twitch is my most active chat, but it's fine. I'm not here for the big popularity. Sure, I'd like to be able to make a living off of this. That would be perfect and amazing, but I'm not delusional enough to believe that I have any luck of that happening within the next like 2 years. It's gonna be slow, it's gonna be tedious, and I will have to just get through it, but it's fine.
Come on over.
I'm hoping that by doing this multi-stream between TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, I will have some better luck. TikTok, for the first couple of streams, was very active, and then kind of died out, but it's fine. It will eventually end up picking back up. Transcend chest. Yes, I have what I need to transcend it. And then I go here. Oh, no, there's no way I passed it. There it is. Boop, boop, and do I have the means to? Yeah. Okay.
Should I begin?
Maxed it out. That gives me a much more stable set. Okay. I do want to see though. Would it be worth swapping out? Dork. Steadfast is nice. I'm just wondering if it would be worth, instead of having max steadfast, but I don't want to drop that level of fire resist. Because if I drop that, it brings me in, well, it would still put me at +5. I'm still going to catch fire either way with my meal bonuses. Maybe it would be worth to max out the Stam Surge, or maybe even add 2 levels of Part Breaker. I'm actually going to add the 2 levels of Part Breaker. Sure, I'm going to miss out on a level of Sun Resist, but I think this is going to be more, like, a bit better overall. Yeah, because I don't see any other spot where it would actually be worth the trade-off. That is definitely an interesting combo. Okay, let me do that, and then move here. Okay. So we're gonna look at this is probably going to end up being the better head piece here. Because you definitely wanted to make sure that this was painful by adding Gilendrum. Funny looking, but not the worst. Ebony Odo Arkfeld. Guardian Arkfeld. I think the Arkfeld pants ends up being the better that way. That takes care of Arkfeld, so I have Dreamwalker and Ebony Odo. So I have the waist and hands left. I actually think the hands end up going better here, and I think the Ebony Odo is going to be... Oh, there it is. Okay, first let's set this all back to default. So I can figure out where the general color scheme ends up being. Yeah, you just said Arkfeld. There's no... Yeah, no, it didn't come across as Guardian. It didn't come across as Guardian when it actually cuts off. Yeah, but when you do, it causes Twitch to censor it, and all I see is the K Veld. Either way, I can't stand the color palette on the Guardian set, though. The color, like, locations are just... Yeah, like, that's... What? Yeah, like, no. Yeah. You definitely want to make this as painful as possible, because No. I hope you know I'm not keeping this. I think that an Arc-Tempered Zoshia would be an interesting fight, but I also think, I also think that they're gonna do similar to what they did with Xeno'jiiva, and we're gonna get some type of, like, big boss raid monster in the DLC that is a, like, transformation from, Zoshia being... like, altered because of how many times we've defeated it. Because it is canonical that each time that we defeat it in, like, game as we're playing is actually canon. Because it keeps reviving. I wouldn't say so much a variant as, like, a deviant. More likely a deviant. See, my problem with the Guardian Arkfeld stuff is the fact that the color scheme on them, like the color areas where you can actually change the colors, is just garbage. But yeah, it doesn't matter which piece of Guardian Arkfeld I end up using, though. It's all gonna end up being blech. And if I switch off the head, then I'm forced to use the Gelendron chest. And the ceremonial is definitely the best of the chests here. No. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Like, I guess I could do this and then go for the... No, dang it. No, I think I passed it. Oh, too fast. I guess go for the ebony legs. No, I'm not. No. I have done some funny when it comes to, like, some of the female pieces in general for, like, older sets and stuff that were just haha, but no. I don't want to eat through the extra materials when I already have a ton I need to get. I'm not gonna. I still have a huge wish list. So no. This is just disturbing. I'm not saying that it's bad fashion. I'm saying no specifically because I don't want to lose the materials. Like I said, I still have a lengthy wish list to get through. So I'm not doing it. No, you want me to run this for the few hunts. That's different. You, my sister, are trying to just torture me here. Fine.
I'm counting on you.
Welcome, welcome. I do hope you enjoy stream. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I think some type of like true form or like just it condensing itself in some way even more so than before.
A supply ship. Get ready, everyone.
Sorry, I'll join you.
That should have offset you, game. Oh, they seem to have changed that. How's your day going, Goku? I hope it's going well. Interesting spot to land. Yeah, that's fair. Still having trouble with joining the lobby? I might have to double check, make sure I put the code right. I could have sworn I did.
Softened up now.
Alright. Oh, and it's time though. Fuck out of that. Ugh.
Perhaps I should be more perceptive about this.
Get ready, everyone.
Do I really have to have freaking quick sheath to be able to make that?
Use them if you can. You need this.
That time I was able to get the aerial dodge for the roar.
I'll stop it. Right for impact. I'll assist you with my music.
Hey, wasn't targeting me.
Early for bedtime, ain't it?
Griffin, shush. Ha!
Target down. Aim fully locked.
I feel like the insect blade is gonna get a major nerf. With them adding the ability to hit triangle and circle together to do the one combo, I feel it's gonna end up being it's just a little bit too strong. Like even I have to admit, as much as I love my insect glaive, it's a little too strong.
All units, eyes open. Don't get caught up in it.
Magma's rising.
Be careful. That stuff's powerful. Don't get caught in the blast.
There we go. 1, 2,
Let's see if we can stagger it. Target its wing arms.
Seize this opportunity and put it back!
Waiting for this.
Make it in one. That was actually really quick.
If you attach that to it, the converging Elderbringer should be able to charge up energy!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just to be safe, because I've had spots where like it looks like it shouldn't hit me and still somehow hit me, so. Hey, Griffin with the third one. Thank goodness. Now I get to run over here.
Let's get back on the right course. We need you.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was on me.
You're not up for the count yet.
I was hoping that wouldn't block me, but it did. Finally.
See how much I care? Now hang in there.
Somehow his foot moved into it. I will take it.
It's on the ground.
Damage to finally do this.
New supply items are
Come
in.
on,
During
come on,
your
come
stay.
Oh. Cool. And I already pulled the thing. Okay. The other one is.
It's airborne.
Good.
Use
That's
your
actually fine
saber
for
to
now.
pursue it.
Gotta live to see another day. Time to go.
I already have a compact wyvern gem, so I actually set. If anything, I'll pop my mantle when he first gets up here, so I can spend at least a little bit of time vulnerable to his stupid hits.
Gogmazios' final form. Use every technique you know.
I expect I can do that hit. Alright, fine. I was hoping to be able to avoid it, but I guess not.
Contact anti-wyvern gun!
Oh, that's not healthy.
I know you can dodge this!
He don't like the fact that I was spending a lot of time in the air. Absolutely believe. I hate how they will literally target you. That's just so frustrating.
Show me what you got.
Got its power in check.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna put my all into this one! Preparing an attack!
Over here! Get behind me!
And sharpen. You'll have to give me a moment to actually read your message, sister, because I have ad break things popping up, so I can't exactly.
Want this?
What the heck? Oh, so they changed that. Okay, that's annoying to know. Alright. Underneath it here. Interesting. I couldn't see the entirety of that message. It was just too long to go in one go, especially with how like big the chat size is. So you have to give me a minute, sis. Seriously? 3 times I went for the orange. 3 times I got white.
You're welcome.
Finally got the orange. Mounted.
Seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Coming down, down, down. Sorry, but that was too funny. He went to go punch me, and instead of punching me, he got smacked with boulders. I know he's pissed. I would be too. Oh man. Oh yeah. If I was in his shoes, I'd be absolutely beside myself in anger.
Pass that T-Wyvern gun.
Time to go on the offensive.
Okay. There we go.
Carrying an attack.
Oh, well, I have the chance. I've played Rise Glaive a little bit. It's just like I said. And I don't mind going back to Rise. I actually wouldn't mind that at all. I just promise you, I'm not playing it alone. The only exception is if Thea or Kitten or Bunny ask me to. 899 on a insect hit. And down goes Galmazios. But yeah, the insect glaive, the Bryce insect glaive, if done right, you literally don't ever have to touch the ground. No, I haven't tried it with my insect glaive yet, but what is your idea? Because I'm confident in my ability to deal damage, but I'm also not so confident in my survivability if it's just me and the 4 unavoidable bots. You can't. like, if I could do it right, I think it may be possible if I can, like, predict when he's gonna start doing that, like, aerial backflip. Then, yeah, that would... So, if the moment he starts to charge up, like, when his body starts to turn red, the game will not let you use the Farcaster. It's similar to why you can't use the Farcaster when you're fighting a Latreon in World. It's just not gonna work. It won't let you. But if I pop it just as he's doing that aerial backflip, then yeah, okay, I could do that. It's just, I'm not always going to keep that in mind, and having it, like, right there on my hotbar the whole time is not make for good damage. 2 crit eye, and attack boost, and counter strike. Not the best, not the worst. Could definitely be a lot better. So, I'm flitting constantly between items on my bar. And, like, yeah, I have some for on here. But that doesn't, like, I'm still flitting through this bar. And sure, if I were to, like, technically, I think... No, I had a buffs page that is just not currently set up. Nope, wrong button. Because this should not be that. This should be my buffs page. Okay, let me... But normally I would have it set up like... this down here, seed, dash juice, generally all the ones I use. Oh, the powders. This one here, and this one here. So that makes up my buffs page. Menu, rename, yes. Buff. Location, essentials, and then Omega, and then just to be safe, go here, and register it just in case something ends up changing it, even though that's the wrong icon. This should be, yeah. Peace. It is what it is. There we go. Those are the buttons I use most, I don't want to have to, like, flip. Like, I get that these are, like, nice, I guess, but I use to me, it's to match. Specifically to match my arrow keys. So, when I hit, if I need to be in the top page, I know I can just hit the up arrow and be in the top page. I know I have those other 4, but I'm not. This is quick enough for me. let me double check my squad. Make sure that the squad code given is the proper one. Because I could have swore it was. Oh, XX5H. XX5HN. Wait a second. That's supposed to be a little bit more on. Right, yeah, we each have our own little style when it comes to it. Make sure, yep, that is the proper one as well. XX5H. XX5H. N4YM. And XX5H N4YM. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I'm not sure why it wasn't letting you in earlier. Let me take this off to the side real quick and do that. So that's actually sitting proper. Okay. Check squad requests. Yeah, no squad requests. In here. All right.
I hope you'll come again soon.
I don't know anyone who plays this game as much as I do, but I know a few people who are definitely higher ranked than I do. Yeah, but that's why I have the squad code up and viewable, and they tried, but it wouldn't let them in earlier. Don't know why. It's not. I hate it. I'll be perfectly honest. I hate it. But it is what it is. I will ignore my own distaste for the appearance. Because like as much as I see some goofy fits, this is not it. This is not it. Just no. Blah. I still think this looks hilariously ridiculous. No. I wouldn't mind letting stream like pick my like fit from time to time, like, but I would rather it be like from ones I've either pre-set up, and if it is something where like they want to like see what, at least just please not like Geladron or the Minifida, like anything that like, I wouldn't mind the feline head or something, but just no. I wouldn't mind some of the other stuff. Like, I can make most other things work, but I just can't make that Geladron work. You keep saying tradition. I don't know. That's not even close to what I mean. No. A little, like, a fun little, like, stream thing? Sure. Nah, I'm not going. They're not there anymore. They keep, like, dropping in and leaving. It's fine, though. It's pretty common. You know, the Guardian stuff's just meh. I believe that's the fire one. Yes. Okay, top one's the fire one. I can actually do the Tromega for the fire. Leave the dragon alone. I don't think I have. I probably do, because this is quite the list. Oh, I do. Okay. Don't agree, though. Okay. I think it's actually going to be better for me to go there. Damascus. There's the Guild Ace. And I forget what the... Well, I don't outright despise this one, I'll admit. I think I actually want to go the Damascus legs and instead the I think the Guild Ace chest is actually going to look a bit nicer. Unless... no, that's the Guild Ace waist and... veil chest. Because then I can go... that's one... yes, an exception here being specifically for the bright red there. I am noticing another issue. Okay. I can keep that, but what about 2? Maybe go with the more... So what if instead I go with the... Le boop boop to you too. That makes it at least a little bit more tolerable. All right. Let's see. I want to do a quick check or something. Yeah, mine is literally the only one active of the ones I'm in.
See you again, Hunter.
And this one at 16 minutes. It'd be good for like a regular hunt, but if I'm doing GOG again, although I should actually take the opportunity real quick to see if I can get.
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge. You can leave this to me.
I don't.
Ancient tech. I'll give it a go. A sage choice.
That's awful.
Should I begin?
It's literally the same, just in different spots. And it still would end up being a little lower.
A sage choice.
That would be a little bit higher in element. Be 4 points lower in affinity, though. A 36 boost in element. Is that worth the loss in 4? Give me one moment.
Should I begin?
Anyway, that was weird. I got a phone call, but of course, I was hoping it was good news, but it was no news.
A sage choice.
Oh, of course not.
A sage choice.
It's the literally exact same one. Okay, backing off. That's the best that's gonna end up getting. This could technically have one more attack boost EX, but unlikely. Pretty sure other than the, well, the Omega Van braces. Which I'd only have to beat Savage once, but still, it's no Savage. Okay, so I have none that actually have the Omega's resonance on the weapon. Okay, that is good to know. Okay, so what about... of course, actually this is kind of perfect. All dragon. That's funny. Okay. Alright, as much as I've been having fun with this set, I do wanna... See, look at that. It did it again! Like, I don't think I need any more proof than this. It did it again. There, now that I fixed it again, it's so dumb. So dumb. Now I can switch Hill Weapon.
Leaving already?
Yeah.
Okay, in this case, I'm gonna want Fabius, of course. Nadia and Griffin, maybe? No. But that is definitely a funny option. But no. That should be good choices. Prep.
Make sure you're prepared.
You're a brat. I'll wait to start it.
Yeah.
I do want to double check something then, because I'm Probably gonna need to reorder these. Because if you're joining, it's gonna end up removing, I believe, Griffin. Okay, so keep Fabius, keep Griffin, and just in case there's a crash out, Nadia. I believe it you replace whoever's that goes 3, 2, 1 for the order that they get replaced. I hope. Oh, I really hope. I can't remember though. I don't. Outside of Cogmazios and
Make sure you're
Omega,
prepared.
I don't normally like using the bots in the first place. Okay. I am definitely gonna need to eat a meal though. We will have to. Oh no. That's not why I'm saying that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Oh, you're good. You were coming through my TV. It is my Reap squad lobby. I also need to turn you down for my ears.
Step right up! Okay, see you later.
I am also curious about this. Well, fair enough. Let's see. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I went to go check on what that add-ons thing was, and it froze me in the screen. Okay, phew! It finally let me out.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah, it would just take 20 years, and even then it didn't even load anything. It just kept going.
Yeah.
I'm fine with making a link party. I had to cancel it because of the one thing, and I'm just looking at the 2 new event quests that was just added.
See you again, Hunter.
The two event quests have been added. One's for food, and the other one seems to be for like Aura Calcite and stuff. Invite to link party. Yep. The one with the Mizu seems to be for food. It's very interesting to see a 9-star tempered Yeon Kutku. The Arc Tempered is extremely unrealistic. A 9-star Tempered, I could see happening. They no way in any existence they're going to Arc Tempered Lala Barina.
Make sure you're prepared.
No. No. I know you're saying it for the haha funnies, but I can't explain just how much the very idea of that ever existing makes every ounce of my being cringe. The fact that you keep bringing up Arc-Tempered Lala, that's not possible. It's not going to ever happen. The fact that you keep trying to make it happen is insanity on a whole new level. No. No, that's never going to happen. The likelihood a single one of the devs even being in my stream is non-existent. And I don't know how many of them can actually understand English. Several of them might be bilingual or multilingual, but I don't know. And the likelihood that any one of them would actually show up my stream is straight up non-existent. Like, it's not ever going to happen. That is a very fair and valid point that I did not think of. Actually, no, paralysis. It is. I've been running it. It's been sleep the whole time. Do I not have a better... Okay, I'm gonna go double check, as I would like to see if there's a better paralysis for the Palico. Because although it is only 1 star and is very highly unlikely, there's still a chance of it paralyzing Omega, and also having the paralysis for the Nursilla, because she is 3 stars weak to para. I'm just trying to see. Let me go to the very bottom, just working my way up, see if there's any paralysis. It seems to be. And the butterfly one is one I don't even have access to. Oh, yes I do, but I don't have it made because I don't have the Blossom ticket. Because I
Leaving already?
Yeah, I've already have the Lala one equipped. I just wanted to see if there was, if I had access to a better one, but I don't have it because couldn't get the Blossom tickets. This character wasn't around for it.
Calm the mind and focus.
Either way, quest is posted. We already knew that. No comment. Fabius and Griffin and Nadia was the third, so you're likely to replace Nadia. Damage-wise. Like, Nadia can deal out some really heavy damage, don't get me wrong. And her range would be okay for the Nursilla, but I have also watched Griffin offset monsters. It's a great sword user, of course it can block. Your wording is weird sometimes.
Good to have.
Fired up. You received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
I made big mistake, but I will have to figure it out. I still can get the heat mantle bug, so I don't mind not having it, but I did forget to switch my loadout, so I'm currently on my Gog Mazios item loadout when I need to be having my savage. Because I also don't have immunizer because of it.
Don't get hit!
Not immunizer, cleanser. Because ice. But it's fine. It's a slight trimmer effect, and because of the ice, it gives it a little bit of a range. I need someone to... I'm sorry, why is Rosso here? Because Rosso's not the one I picked. That's supposed to be Fabius. I would hope not. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I'll figure out what the hell's going on after this. Because if the event had, like, literally ended the moment we were trying to start this quest and it forced Rosso onto the team, I'm gonna be livid. Yeah, I don't care about the bubble. I'm trying to stick to his back legs because I'm running Wax. Oh, I apparently have also formed a bubble around myself because one of the glowing bots arrived. Okay. I'm gonna...
Have a nice hunt.
Yeah, the first person to jump into the arena with him gets targeted by the mustard bomb. That's... That's good.
Hey, thanks.
Did it not do the thing I said to do? Okay, it did. Just did the weird animation for it instead of the one it's supposed to. Back. Take her out the back. I'm not running Glaive. I am running Swax. Yeah, that's one of those cases that, like, when he does that and you're stuck, if you can get away with doing the yeah, free. Ah.
Push it to the limit.
No, you can stop him from doing that entirely if you hit a wound. And which is fair. I'm just informing because yeah, if you hit a wound, you can actually Starbird. I'm doing decent damage at the moment, but no, like, no promises.
That helps.
Considering who it is, that's not surprising in the slightest. Yeah, the thing is, though, he's gonna keep popping on you the further you get from him. Good on you. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Are you sure it's actually reset from the when it was used yesterday? Because it doesn't like. Yeah, that last hunt we did, it did. It doesn't reset when you leave the game. It's on an actual like timer for you in game. You know what's there? So I don't know then. I'm glad you were able to reach that. I haven't been able to reach any one of the wounds that have been. Yeah, that.
It's not quite ready to give up. Nope. I do not add people from my streams to Discord. Last time I ended up having to deal with that, it just ended up being someone attempting to hack me, so no. Not happening. Yeah. Allie's targeting no one because I hit a wound. And I got hit with an HP penalty. I may be being targeted, but I'm also inside bubble. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm dead.
supplies before heading out.
Sorry, I'm not risking it anymore. That person who was, I don't trust it. I will never trust it. And at the point I'm at now, especially with how much crap has happened to me, that's just grounds for immediate ban for me. It's not worth it anymore. It's not even worth the risk. Oh wow, I dropped in just for the start of the Nucilla fight, and there's mustard bombs all over the center of the arena.
That's real decent of you.
Yeah, it's right behind it. It will. Ooh, I almost also got hit because there was a second one. Well, if you don't have a resistance to stench either, it's not going to matter if you ring poison stuff. It's not going to be able to get rid of it until the stench goes away. Yeah. Ah! Why did the boulder not hit? That's bullshit.
Don't get hit.
As much as I like as much as I love the Switch Axe and Wild, with the offset and everything, I will admit the discharge. Wow, that looked very painful. But the discharge is so much weaker in Wild than it ever was in World. Alright, we got into the final phase. I'm gonna re-up fucking everything. On his left. Oh. That nice pop. Why was I targeted for the fucking HP penalty? So it was either you or Rosso. Oh, dear heavens. Oh, thank heavens that fucking broke. Not surprised. Staying down. Oh, God. Harbored. Well, I was able to crack a wound, but that actually helps out a lot in your situation, because if we can get a third... Oh my goodness! That would have been very bad if it weren't for the fact that that leg broke then. He was targeting me with a mustard bomb and I was latched on to him.
Don't get it over your head!
I'm doomed. Me? Oh my god, what is... Oh, ow. I'm gonna die here. I somehow survived, but you died. Not, no, it's not. It's not it's his lasers, his big lasers, not the MRVs. No, the MRVs don't fully knock you down. They're considered stumble, not knockdown, for whatever stupid fucking reason.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
He wasn't even supposed to be with us in the first place. Yep, the event, yeah, that's why Fabius and Nadia didn't show up. I'm gonna say Griffin, Mina, and Alessa? No. Well, I'm going Alessa, Griffin, and Mina in that order, which means you will be replacing Mina. I never understood why so many people in the community had like amped up freaking Rosso when it came to the Nusilla part of that fight, and I just have never seen it. I watch him get bullied more often than anything. Yeah, I'm still gonna take the meal voucher because I need to reset the... Don't know.
Let's get to it.
Now commence the quest by order of the guild. Target sighted. See it done.
If Alessa can grab it and hold his attention, me and you focusing one of each of the back legs is just going to be doing it all around. Because of wounds. Oh, fuck. I didn't see the starboard until he was spinning. Ah. A card clash. Alright. next room. We are making so much better time this time as well. Like, we cut off almost a minute off of that first room. Why did it target you? I was the first one in the... Damn it. That shouldn't have fucking hit me. That shouldn't have fucking hit me. He hit me with one of the fire blasts when I was... every time I've been in that same exact fucking spot, I've not been hit. I was just on the edge of the orange light, and that should not have fucking hit me. I have avoided his fire every motherfucking other time doing it that way.
I still have fight in me.
I don't, someone either needs to steal his enmity and move him out of him, or I don't know what it, because there ain't shit we can do while he's in all of that. That I can make use of. Yep, we need to get 3 leg wounds as fast as possible. Nope. Griffin. But since the bots got it, they're going to break. You gotta break the face wounds. Because for whatever stupid fucking reason, they'll make 2 wounds, but they will make sure every time to break the face wound. All I said was that all I said. Oh, okay, I'm fucking. Is my mic working now, or is it still gonna be a piece of junk? It is what it is. Moving on. Well, I have taken the last 6 mustard bombs because it has consistently targeted me. No, then like down below, like I went back to restock. Those the 2 that are active now were definitely not me, but the ones up in the 3rd room were all me.
You have my gratitude.
Bit early for bedtime, ain't it?
The only reason why I have health right now is because I'm using the Mending Mantle, which is already done with its healing. Its longevity is garbage.
The target is down. Worry about me.
Fiber. I died at the beginning. Crap, bullshit. I made sure to be perfectly aligned with you the moment I seen your shield go up, because I seen the barrier crack. Fucking ledge.
No worries.
Fucking Sacred ran me straight into one of the fucking missiles.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more. Appreciates it.
Oh, it makes me want to cuss her out. Oh, does it make me want to cuss her out? But I can't exactly do that.
Yes. Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
It's not because the bots are there. If it was just me and you, then the Pelicans would actually be with us. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll turn the SOS off and see how well we can do with the Pelicans. I would have to double check.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Well, other than... I'll be perfectly honest. I keep forgetting I can't search it out on the outside tent. I have to go in the inland. Check the Palico. No, I just... Yeah, I didn't have... If it was there, it did not look like it, because I could see it here, but I didn't see it out there. And I have my revival. I've turned off most of the things, so it's just the Vigor Wasp and Pure Wasp delivery, the two like attacking ones, the Plundering and Vigor Wasp revival, because the Plundering still has the chance apparently of getting the nodule I need. I'm gonna try that one set. Okay. Now that I have Shock Absorber this time.
If I have my sword mode out and actually ready, I can survive it just fine. But each time that I have been caught while in axe mode and not had enough charge to switch. I just panic roll. I need to make a slight adjustment to my sitting. But that chair is starting to hurt my back more than it already has been. Oh. In this chair. Oh, it's much more comfortable. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
I just switched to a different set. It still has like the same like weapons, but it's more a little bit more like focused. This one had less in outright defense, but much higher fire resistance. I could go see if I have, I don't think I have the means, but I can see if I can transcend my Meyer mail and about getting it higher up.
You have any requests?
I actually do have the means. Surprise, surprise.
A sage choice. Another satisfied customer.
I have the quest posted, and I don't know. I've gotten through him a dozen and one times before, but some of the niche things that made it actually like very doable have been changed, and it makes it so it makes it feel so much harder than what it actually is. Like, that's not Fabius. It's the fact that like even during all of that, I think Alessa got the enmity like one fucking time, even though there was several opportunities for her to get it. And like when I was first running like Omega and Savage Omega, Alessa was fucking amazing at getting the enmity, but doesn't seem to be able to get it anymore, like at all. And
between that and the Sacrets being bullshit and, like, sure, we're making the DPS check really easy when it comes to the Nursilla fight.
Let's get to it.
I'll support you to the best of my ability. Good luck. I'll just hop off the net. Fierce as a...
Savage just does. It's a Savage thing. He can do all of his moves. Yeah. He just, some of them he's less likely to use. And, like, keeping him still. Also, having the Palico heals, though. I have no answer.
Looks like it's moving to a new era.
Finally did what it was supposed to do this time, at least. I'm glad he was close enough to that. I didn't think he was ever going to get close enough to any one of them. And she did it with far less defense than either one of us have. It kind of depends, really, if I'm honest.
We got it covered.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to roll in your direction. I just kind of panic rolled. That was targeting you. Oh. Oh dear fucking heavens with this. I completely leave the room so I can re-up on potion and like on certain buffs. And what do I get as soon as I come back? Fucking mustard. Fuck you! I'm so glad I successfully hit that offset. I can't. I died. I just got my Palco revive.
Sorry.
You shouldn't take the insurance. Oh, well, never mind. That's what you meant. That's not what I hit, game. I'm really tired of you fucking getting me messed up because of the not doing what I hit the button for. And the fact that he can stick his fucking legs in the wall. Starbird. That was helping everybody, but I didn't see any reset. Oh, fuck you, Omega, with this targeting me with the damn fucking mustard bomb. Oh, shit. Good question, because that fucking hurt. Oh, fuck. No! It wouldn't let me dive. I just rolled. I just rolled. Yeah. Did you blow it up, or did it explode itself just before you could hit it? Then I don't. On my screen, the wound is still there. I can't get close. I can't get close. What's not where I... Okay. Okay.
You okay? Nothing broken?
I went to roll. I literally went to roll, but instead of rolling in the direction I was holding the analog stick, it rolled me straight into his leg. It still no, it was the fact that it moved at all. It rolled me into the leg, so the fact that there was any motion at all is why it hit me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one's it's damage. Literally, it's damage. Straight up. That phase lasts until a certain amount of his HP is gone. Especially in this phase. This phase and the next phase, he will spam the fuck out of that HP reduction. You'll be able to, but you can't have his enmity to lose the thing. Okay. That's not what he said. Yeah.
I have no doubt in your skills.
No,
Hector.
that's the part where you're wrong. That's the part where you're wrong. That's the part I'm trying to correct you on because you kept cutting me off before I could explain. Anyway, both normal and savage, it does go off naturally, so long as you do not have the enmity. Whether it be normal or savage, both ways, if you have the enmity, you do not lose that health debuff, which is what I was trying to explain before. I'm gonna be... I need to... I need to put together a new build first. I have all decorations. Gun lance. Switch axe. You do use this. I don't need a budgeter in this case. Equipment sales. Constitution. I needed the Duna anyway because of Protective Veil. Udra. I can't remember which Udra piece has the best. Yes. So I'm gonna have the slot for Constitution. Resentment. If I'm missing
Actually, this needs to be paralysis attack. And focus. Just oh. Let me actually swap for let's hammer that airborne. It's not going to really affect me. I don't think load shells is even going to affect my weapon. Speed sharpening would be nice. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that's actually going to affect this here. Equipment stills. Artillery is going to be absolutely useless, all things considered. If only I had a thunder attack one. Oh, well, I do have this one with thunder attack guard up. But that don't really add up, considering I don't have one up here, so I'll just guard up. Do I have one with the bolt guard instead? Oh, I do actually. Offensive guard. That should help with that. Trying to make a bit of a... Hello everybody, welcome into the stream. I'm working on something. I actually want to go with this fit though. For this. I actually like that more. Anyway. Yeah, I'd rather not have that negative, but there's really not much I can do in that regard. I do have some skills that are going to end up boosting it a bit, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to really like truly mitigate it, but it should still be better off than what I was dealing with.
Huh.
Let's see. Okay, so I still want to keep Alessa so she can take the aggro from me from time to time. I still want to keep Griffin because big damage. I actually want to bring in Kai rather than Mina. Mina's good, but Kai, I can get those extra defensive buffs since I'll be trying to focus on tank. Now I accept and prep, and we see how this goes.
Quest accepted.
I don't remember equipping speed eating. What? Yeah, it's speed eating too. I just wasn't paying attention to the piece that gave it to me. Okay, cool. That helps a ton, actually. Okay, I do need to, even though there's 50 minutes left, I do need to go over here. I am gonna also pop the Kunafa again. Wish me luck, y'all.
What kind of monster are we after this time? Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
We heading out? Say less.
I swear on my land that I'll do everything in my power to move you.
Hey, let's let him have it.
What?
Hear my horns roar. Echo level out.
That is actually really good to know. Gilly Mantle don't do jack. But it does activate my Duna, so.
I know you can dodge this.
wish the boss would pull that. Like, I think they can, but I wish they would have, and I guess is what I really meant there.
Impacted the track. Special
Oh,
overpowered.
fuck.
A jogging tune for your stamina.
I got really lucky there, I'll be honest. Okay.
I'm on top of the target.
Good job, Alessa. Doing good so far.
We must seize this chance.
Lost its attention. Sorry.
Hello? Unless I can handle that for a minute.
You have my gratitude.
Stamina boost. No stopping.
Well, I'm glad the target's caught instead of me there. Oh, you son of a gun. Yep.
Shall I fix that for you?
Get ready to dodge!
I. Man, YouTube's so far behind.
I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry, you'll get him next time. I'll sit tight here. Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
I am in the third zone though, making good progress. We'll see how it goes from here.
May this be of use.
What bullshit.
I must fall back.
What the fuck? Yeah, no, I've got this. Fuck! I hate this. I hate it so much. Move, please. Of course fucking not.
to dodge!
Come on. Come on.
The tide has turned in our favor.
The fact that that's still hit me. What's up?
We must fall back. Can we fix that for you?
Kai is getting absolutely bullied. Okay.
Mark is on the move. You know I love you, right?
Definitely don't. We must fall back.
Oh shit. Really stuck between a rock and a hard place here. was in the middle of healing. That came down so much faster than I'm used to. Come on.
Just what I needed. I know you can dodge this! Sorry.
All this for a fucking ticket. There was no fucking do there. I need to not be on the defensive. I need to not be the one having to try to steal the enmity. I don't know what else to do here, though, because obviously going... Hello everybody and welcome. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get this, because that's just... Ugh, that's what that is. Okay. Roof. I'll keep Alessa. Mina. And Griffin. Maybe one of them will actually be able to get the enmity and hold on to it.
Make sure you're prepared.
Can I thank you to the Reef game? I'll figure it out. I'll get through it. I'm just annoyed at how it's going thus far. Because, like, I know I can get through it. I have done it on multiple occasions. It's just... There are certain aspects that have changed in the game, and I'm having to relearn the fight because of it.
See you again, Hunter.
Now I hope she actually holds it still. A minute slower than I'm preferable, but it works. They shouldn't be a fire slacks unless the... I need to double check something. It is. I hate when it changes. It keeps switching them. It keeps switching which freaking skin I have on what swags. I I'm just no point in saving that. I can't believe I didn't get hit there, but I'm not gonna
Still have fight in me.
try to gift horse in the mouth. It's alright, Nina.
Let's fall back. I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Oh my gosh. What was that? Timed it, and I'm stunned.
Invasive maneuver! Shall I fix that for you?
Well, I'm glad I got launched into here instead of into the fire, because that would have been done so. I can't do anything. It wasn't countering at all. It was just...
I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry, we'll get him next time. We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Of course I'm out of fucking Mandragora again. Why is the YouTube stream so far behind? Alright, give me 1 minute, Lily.
See how much I care? Now hang in
Hello? What's it from me right into this freaking fire? Cool. Knocked him out of Panther Trader mode finally.
That's how this is playing out.
Wrong move. Finished. There, you're all set.
just what I need.
Yeah, my depth perception there was crap. Yeah, I kind of do, but I don't know, like, I don't know why it's gotten to the point that it's at now. Oh. Oh, bullshit! Would you hop off the fucking... And of course. Of course. Finally. See, I either tank or get screwed. There's like no in between. Because Alessa refuses to get and keep the fucking enmity. Griffin is not doing jack nor shit.
Go.
And apparently you... I give up. I'm just ready to fucking crash out. And I just, I
Ira, fanavolti finai.
Yes. I can help you source materials. Goodbye.
Come on over.
Yes. Make sure you're prepared.
because my builds currently are set up for these builds are set up around dragon and fire rather than thunder. And as for his weaknesses, he's almost as weak to it, and the rear power unit is actually 4 stars. He's just the thunder is a bit more effective, but not by much. Oh, of course. Stupid inactivity that doesn't exist, but I have to do the stupid puzzle thing anyway. At least now it caught me while I was not in a hunt. But yes, thunder is better than dragon, but dragon is almost as effective. My builds are set up around using the dragon weapons. Is all. Because I don't think this glaive has the burst. If I switch to my thunder glaive, that's gonna be Leviathan's Fury, which I can do considering I also have this on.
I guess I can do... Airborne attack boost. Really should go for the power prolonger, but okay. I like, yeah, fire is great for the Nursilla. I would like to run like a paralysis wax for it, but the past couple of times I've tried it, it's been jumping around too much. I haven't been able to even get enough hits in to trigger the paralysis on the Switch X. I can try that. Let's see how that works. But if you're hopping in here, Goku, I'm still in the squad lobby. You should still be able to get in. I made sure that the code was proper. I'm just trying to do the Savage Omega, just so I can get the 2.0 ticket, so I can actually upgrade a piece of this set that I'm currently in. Although I have altered the weapons that are normally on it. I just want to be able to transcend this piece, but I can't do that. And he's just irritating me. Ever since we got that stupid micro update, the Sacred's been acting stupid. I don't. It seems like no matter what I try, that it's out to do everything it can to just piss me off. I'm gonna calm down eventually. It's just that I've never had this much trouble with a Savage Omega in my life. I have hunted Omega so many fucking times. I have 64 kills under my belt. And more than half of that is Savage. And yet, ever since Title Update 4 hit, ever since that mini micro fucking update that hit after Title Update 4, the Sacred is shit. It's practically useless. Oh yeah, everyone's able to join. Like, anyone's free to join. I'm just frustrated at the moment, so I do apologize for my aggressiveness. I'm pissed. The thing is, though, the main reason why I don't end up using my Insect Glaive when I'm fighting Omega... yeah. The Sacreds have been slowed down. But, like, slowed down by a lot. And when they do pick you up, they don't immediately go to avoid danger. I've had several occasions where I have been dragged straight into the danger, and it just doesn't make sense. like, I get it. It's just, I can tank. But if I tank, the bots are unable to do enough damage to actually finish the fight. So I can't tank. But if I don't tank, no one grabs his enmity and is able to hold it. So I'm just kind of like in this... I'm in this, like, twisted area of craziness. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait a moment if anyone wants to hop in and join me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end up firing an SOS and letting randos and hope and pray that I freaking... that I can get some help, because I am like, I'm at the point of anger that I feel upset in a way that is calm. At that's right about the point of where my anger is sitting at the moment. I don't like being angry. Honest to goodness, I really don't. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong freaking controller. Welcome into the lobby, Livid. I'm just kind of taking a moment to calm down. I'm gonna give y'all the diva to focus on. I don't want to tank. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't want to tank. I don't want to. I'd rather just be on DPS. But, like, with the bots, I can't DPS. But I also can't tank. Because if I tank, they don't deal enough damage. But if I'm on DPS, then no one's tanking. And that's my entire issue right now. If I have actual people in here, I'm not going to have an issue. One person running tank, 2 people running DPS, and 1 person running wide range. And that fight goes by like cake. It is so simple. It is so easy. Just, like, if you're the tank, hit the face. If you're not the tank, hit the front legs if you're using a blunt weapon, hit the back legs if you're hitting a slashing weapons. Mount with every chance you get. That's it. If you're the person that's healing, just make sure you heal everyone, keep everyone's buffs up and going, and it works. It just works. But the bots are stupid. The bots are morons. And as much as I know I could eventually get through it with the bots, it just doesn't stop me from feeling this anger from having to deal with their stupidity. Give me 1 second. I have to restart the lobby because our squad numbers have actually reached a point of
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, I switched me to online single player mode because the squad member list finally grew up to a point. No, that's not what I meant. Yeah. So yeah, our numbers went above
See you
10
again,
members.
Hunter.
So now
Calm the mind.
completely changed the song. So yeah, apologies. You'll have to rejoin. Dear, I need you to not have that video going. It's every word is being caught by my mic. Yeah. Yeah, I seen you had joined the previous one, but then because of the anyway. Because of the squad itself getting more than 10 members, it extended the size of the lobbies allowed, so I had to remake the lobby itself. I'm gonna end up on the thing. Ignore my stupidness. I have a tendency of doing the dumb. I want to find a build, a niche little build that's kind of a perfect balance between Insect Glaive and Switch Axe. Welcome, welcome everybody. That reminds me of freaking Helsinger Bridge.
Yes,
That's the first thing that pops into my head.
That's the fucking thing from Helsinger Bridge, pretty much.
It's similar. I don't think.
72 Blackbird something. Do not read my Christmas list.
Le boop boop de yoto. All right. Hello, hello. I see a hunting horn. Let's see about posting this.
Make sure you're prepared.
Alrighty. We have peeps in this place. You know, can I admit something that drives me crazy about TikTok? Like, honest to goodness. Because, like, it's something that drives me nuts. Like, absolutely drives me crazy. When it comes to, like, TikTok, well, I at least wanted to give him time to say yes or no. But, no, it's just, when it comes to, like, TikTok, the other people, like, other people's lives, when they get, like, the really big, expensive gifts and stuff, they like pop up
on the top of my stream, like just my chat, because that's all I'm looking at is just my own chat, and yet their gifts from another stream entirely shows up there. And why? I have a lot more confidence in our ability to finish this with this group than I have with the bots. Although, I think I may have forgotten to turn off the automatic SOS off, so we're likely to get one Brando, and I hope that ain't gonna end up being a make or break.
Let's get to it.
I'll support you to the best of my ability. Good luck. I'll meet you there.
And coming down. What? How did that still hit me? I was out of the circle. Yeah, that's this fight is definitely one that make anyone who plays this game go on pause, other than like those like what I'm gonna call super hunters, because I will admit I'm good at this game. I'm not that good, and there are so many other people who are a lot better at this game than I am. Starboard. I'd rather be in the air than on the ground because I take reduced damage from... Nice. No, I'm talking more like the people who have actual proper speedrun times for this fight. Ouch. Oh!
Thank you for the heals. Oh, crap. Phew! I'm so glad. Really? Looks like I'm glad to see someone playing support. I'm still confused why I never see them use immunizer.
That helps.
Oh, I'm gonna take that straight to the face. Oh my goodness, I was just barely for it. Come on. I hate how many times I had to hit the button for my sacred to actually listen and show up. If I can get the hits in, it gets paralyzed. Or not jump off the sacred, like I said too. I have been in that same spot without ever getting hit. Why did I get hit now? Yeah. Why? down. Come on. And we got one immunizer because
We've received
no one else
additional
is gonna
supply
do it for
items.
me.
Take a look.
There you go. Yeah, I hit one button there. Oh, fully accept that one. I couldn't lay it, keep laid down for a couple more seconds. Night. Please get out of that stupid corner.
That helps. Thanks. Thanks. That helped. Thanks. That helped.
Finally. Yeah. Yes. It's. Like, as much as it was a pain in the ass, as much as we had a couple of feints, we still had 2 feints left, and it works. It works. The system works if you actually have real people who, at least for the most part, know what they're doing or know exactly what they're doing. Barely can. Like, everyone did their part. Yeah, that happens too. I usually, after the 3rd room, if I have need to, I jump all the way back to the base camp and restock before heading to the next zone, but it also kind of depends. I got more than what I needed. Well, okay. No, I only got 1 of the data 2.0, but that's all I needed. So I got exactly what I needed. Like, it doesn't have to be Hunting Horn, but having somebody run healing is definitely... It definitely helps out a lot. And Hunting Horns are just really good weapons as a whole, I'll be honest. I'm not the best with them. I would say I'm decent with a Hunting Horn. But even then, I spend a lot more time trying to figure out what's the rhythm of the specific Hunting Horn I'm using at the time. More so than, like, the actual just hitting certain buttons type. I'm not like aiming for combos like I do with SNS or Charge Blade. When I play Hunting Horn, it's what are the songs and what order do I play those songs in to be able to keep them, the flow of the weapon going. But that did get me what I needed ticket-wise, but I still need the Omega Nodule, but that can be done with regular.
You have any requests?
Yeah, I also need one Hunter Symbol 3, but yeah, regular Omega is enough to be able to get the
Yeah.
nodule, so... This should be so much easier.
Quest accepted.
I am gonna swap builds though.
Sufiri Jimsanahe.
We'll go with this one. And I will drop a medicine for the shock absorber, so I'm not messing with anybody. And then switch held. These both have the gore, which they're supposed to. That's fair enough, yeah. That one heck of an introduction to the to the squad, right? Hey, Goku, you gonna be joining us for the regular Omega?
Yes. I can help you source materials. Okay, come back anytime.
Awesome. I have it posted. You can join whenever. I noticed. That thing does a lot.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
Okay, that should get me re-upped a little bit. Alrighty. Yeah, I am going to re-up on my food. Because as much as I have a ton of time left, we did have a faint, so I do also need to double check to make sure I'm actually holding.
Good to have you.
Yes, my dragon's wax.
Moving on ahead. Time to finish that request.
Always targets me when I'm in the middle of something.
I'll leave the rest.
Interesting. Oh, that's why. When you break the wound, please break the one on his back. Leave the one on his face. Mine. You're good, it all happens. got caught on a rock. Honest to goodness, I think you should probably just take a break for the night when it comes to this game. As much as like I know you want to hop on here to play, because I'm on here, I would rather you. So far, it's not going too bad. We have yet to have an actual, like, feint that counted against us. This one's just a normal one, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those microbots freaking are a pain. The only way to, like, really stop them from happening is if you destroy them outright as their, like, land, or have Intimidator. Because if you have max Intimidator, they literally will not bother you in the slightest. Switching. Right. Please actually stand up, game. Let me actually stand up. He always targets me, like when I'm either in the middle of latching onto him or in the middle of a combo that's not gonna let me move. Grab this. So we have it. Next room, I'm gonna re-up on immunizer. There you go. Offset! Yes! I've been waiting on that. This is like so much easier. Like this is like 1,000 times easier. Oh, I got it back. Target jump on the other side. I don't know why, but I expected him to rush back, so I kind of went to go offset, thinking he would be right there. He wasn't. Down goes the bot.
Easy as always.
Eliminate.
Fair enough. I'm hoping to get the nodule out of this, so I don't have to do this again. But knowing my luck, I'm gonna have to. No, someone else got it. I heard it too. Either get it in the reward screen or I'm running it again. I'm running it again. See, like, I find normal Omega to be... I find him to be a lot more, like, stable. Yeah. So it was the rando who ended up. Was it the rando that got the nodule? Because I know someone got it. I heard it.
Also, funny thing is, I got another issue.
Oh, for him, I just parry him personally. Because he's a pain in the neck to get off of that. Yep, there you go. Yeah, let me change my settings so I'm no longer calling for the rando.
Yes.
You're fine, sis. You just, honest to goodness, just don't let it get to you. It's one of those, just take your time, calm down, and let it be. Hopping right back into it after you just immediately calm down is not a good thing to do, because it could very well end up setting you off worse just because of something stupid happening. Alright. I've posted again if y'all are down to join me. You know what's funny? The dragon that's on the bridge, if you get a bow with enough arrows, you can shoot the tail off from underneath and get a actually really strong sword.
But how? It's not the fucking goddamn skeleton thing, no. It's
The rats. Alrighty then. And someone who has tortured themselves with it enough to know. Is it just us two this time, or? Nope, he's joining. Alright. Yeah. See, I like my Swax a lot, because with the Switch X, I don't have to worry as much about, like, the rockets and stuff, so long as I have my sword mode and I'm in sword mode. But outside of that, it can be a bit...
Let's be on our way.
Thanks. That helps.
I went to hit the counter button and it just didn't go off. I really need him to hold still. Well, I'm in the middle of an animation. I can't do anything about that. Because I already knew the bubble wasn't going to survive it. Yeah, and that makes sense. See, this game is definitely one that, like, I enjoy hunting with other people. I enjoy having, like, everyone here to hang out and spend time. Like, and if you're not one to, like, to actually want to do the hunting, that's fine. As long as, dodge partial for that. Well, yeah, his fight is intended to be taken on as a group. Yeah, he has, like, a rating for, like, solo, but that doesn't, just because he has that, doesn't mean that it's gonna be any easier. I'll be honest. And another part of that is, with him, it's either one person in total or four. There's no between. Like, when it comes to his health, I should say. Like, you can go in with less, but, like, 2 people trying to do 4 players worth of damage isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to do, but... Phew. Nope. I'm just running because that entire back area is just... Nice. Oh no, you're good. We'll see if they're willing. But if they're willing, I don't mind it. I'm gonna end up having to hunt him several more times just because I don't think I'm gonna be lucky enough to get the nodule. Last time I actually needed the nodule and was going for it, it took me another 25 hunts to get one. Nice. Coming down. I was hoping to be able to take that, but it just wouldn't let me. That's Barbara, I need to get the inside of him. Okay. Switching swacks. Oh yeah, and we're actually in the perfect spot this time. Because this time I can actually... Yeah, he's still in the hunt, and like in the stream, it just... Yep. There we go. Realization hit me. Hey, Basil Geese Bomber, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the Reaper family. Ah, bad timing. That's fine though. Please tell me this is the third one. Didn't matter. Okay, it's just spinning into the wall there. Ah. Hey, third leg wing. Nice. Nope. I also didn't end up getting a nodule out of that one either. Still no luck.
What kind of
I
monster
am
we
gonna double
after
check
this
because I
time?
did end up going through that one screen pretty quick. So I didn't see one. Yeah, no. Still no nodule. Well, if you need to, like, just see the build, I can pull that up pretty easily. I don't think Goku Black's gonna mind if I put their build on the screen. If they do, like, tell me. I don't... Immunizer. Not that.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
And like whenever I'm end up trying to tank it, whether it be with Gunlance or with Charge Blade, I have a tendency to try to like let go of my block every chance I get. Not so much about like increasing my health, not my health, my stamina at that point. It's making sure not to be holding block, and like, yeah, there's sometimes there's just like, you can't be helped, and you end up getting messed up either way. But that's how I've always ended up getting through it. It's either take the hit or learn to time the blocks. Yeah, I always do it. It makes it pretty, like, makes it so much easier. I do have a short preview. And for this, alright, I'm gonna use this set this time. You gonna be joining us, Goku Black? Just to be sure. That's hilarious. It's just a couple of floofs. The floof. The floofiest.
Well, I can see your message. I can't hear you if you're talking in game, but I also don't have the in-game voice chat turned on. I have that off. Yeah, I usually don't have the in-game VC turned on at all. Let me see. If I remember correctly, it's gonna be in the audio. Okay, well, I turned it on. I doubt it, my voice is gonna come through in game, but hey.
Now, are you prepared?
I'm sorry, but that sword blast should have gone off. That's the word. I have guard up.
That helps.
Yeah, I know. I understand that, like, when it comes to the voice chat and stuff, while it's active, anything they say, if it is heard on stream, can get me in a lot of trouble. I'm being careful. But generally, that's normally the reason why I don't have it on in the first place. But I also understand needing to try to communicate during a time like this. Misjudged the distance there. Nope, someone else got it. Oh, it's because it was mounted at the same time. Alright, that makes sense.
We've received additional supply items. Take a look.
There we go, finally. Whoa. try to put the shield and put myself in it in the beam instead. Again with this. We need either. Ah, probably not the one being targeted by a musket bomb. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Nice. That's fair. Nursing extract is definitely one that is, you don't have like an overabundance of, it's either barrel bowling or a ton of hunting of like guardian monsters. More specifically, Ebony Odo. Okay, that was neat. Down goes on that 20-year dying program, I guess. I do find it funny though that they put the nourishing extract as a reward for the barrel bowling, but I still have to hunt Gypsyros if I want dash extract. Sure, it's just Gypsyros. It ain't nothing. No, it's not. But we'll see if I get it in the reward screen. But I did not get it from the carve. Nope. Not in the reward screen either.
Yeah. It's one of those. It's either you get lucky and it shows up during like the earlier part of the like hunting, or you just don't. Like I hope I don't remember if they ever actually. What was I saying? My brain kind of went blank. Oh yeah, when they when like he was first added, it was such a painful like. Oh my goodness, it was so bad trying to get the nodules, because like there was a couple of people who quite literally had
Leaving already?
like had fought like over 100 of them and still not gotten one, which is just insanity to me. Having to switch those around is kind of annoying, but meh. Alrighty. I shall post.
Quest accepted.
No, money may be easier to get back, but that's kind of part of the reason why they don't.
Yes. Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
I'm realizing what time it is. Yeah, I think I'm just realizing what time it is. I think after this hunt, I'm gonna be off for the night. This is gonna be my last hunt of the night on online. I'm gonna end up going and hopping and relaxing on YouTube after this, because it as like on Twitch, Twitch kind of has my like full, because TikTok ended up crashing me out at one point. Twitch says I have been streaming just short of 8 hours, so oof. Yeah, well, we both know that you really would not make that trip, and we also both know if you ended up taking that trip, you would end up cussing out the developers, not asking them about quality of life updates. But yeah, press is posted. I'm gonna re-up on my, yep. Yeah, I need more Mandragora. I actually need a lot of Mandragora, like an absolute ton of Mandragora. Yeah, I know you said opinion, but like I said, yeah, all your trade-ins. I've done that a few times, and I still end up not having enough money anymore. Ever since Gogmazios was added, I never have enough money in this game. Before Gogmazios, I had 3 mil. After Gogmazios, I'm lucky if I have 100 thou. Right now, I'm sitting at what 324,000, which is still pretty decent. But yeef, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, my buddy Phantasmal, it's the same way. Yeah. Omega's definitely was definitely the wall for a lot of people. He bullied me for a bit too at the beginning, but I didn't stay. Thank you. Oh, come on with this. Why must you target me? I also am noticing I seem to this set might have evade extender and I don't realize it. I wasn't exactly paying attention to all the skills on it. I just kind of went to feel comfortable. Betsy, oh my god. Oh, why did I have two fists come after me? All of it. Yeah, I've been playing this game just about every day since release. I mostly played it on the PC at the beginning, and then for a little bit there I was jumping between PC and console, but then my PC just couldn't really handle it anymore, so instead I, with a bit of luck and some accidental pre-planning that I didn't mean to but ended up working out, I was able to get a hold of a cap, which is how I'm able to do stream now. So I'm streaming my PlayStation to my PC so I can then stream it to y'all. Rhythm. Like boop 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 for you too. And go further, I took that. Yeah, no, there was like nowhere for me to go there. Bless you.
you go. There's another wound. He's moving on. Woo. Top off the HP a bit.
Thanks. That helps.
Immunizer. What? Ah, I was hoping I'd have the time. Good block though. I want to offset that one of these times. Yeah, that sounds about right. Which also kind of further proves my earlier point as well. You wouldn't have a conversation with them if you ever ended up making that trip. You would more likely cut them out. Rockbird. Wow, he went down real quick. And prep. I didn't say that you denied it. I'm just saying your statements have just further proven my previous point is all. That's not what I wanted. The camera freaking out there actually threw me off. Cannonball! I'm actually very surprised that didn't hit me. It really should have. I really need to get out of that fire. Hiya, hiya, hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. We are currently taking on Omega. We did a Savage earlier, but personally, I prefer Godmonzios' fight over Omega. But it can be a pretty fun fight. Challenging, annoying at times, but it can be pretty fun. To each their own. Oh, mistimed it. Whoa, that was a lot quicker than I was expecting. There we go. Once I got into my groove, I was fine. I didn't realize how close he was. Yeah, thanks. That was completely accidental, but once I was able to get back into my groove, it was fine. Oh, please give me. Oh! Boom! There's the nodule I needed. Nice. I have the power. We've done like 5 or 6 Omegas at this point with one Savage just to get that one nodule. Still, 13 minutes and 25 seconds is actually not bad at all for Omega. I think my best time ever was like 12 something. I can't remember. Yeah, no, I have only ever gotten, like, in total, no, wrong one. I think, yes, here. I have only ever gotten enough nodules, funny number, to actually make, the both armor sets and the weapons. I like boop 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 to you too. Anyway, and this one nodule I just got, and one to make each of the armor and weapon parts that actually needed it. That's it. Out of almost 70 hunts. Which, sure, isn't terrible. It could have been a lot worse, but oof, Let's see, go to the last page, because I think it was this one here, because that's kind of the whole point for this.
You have any requests?
Oh, I need 100 simple threes. No! Alright. More than half of mine are savage. I think only like 20 some ends up being actually regular. The rest are all savage. Let me switch this. And I do thank y'all. We got really lucky on that last hunt. I will admit I have been streaming for over 8 hours. So I am going to call it here. Y'all are more than welcome to stay and hang out inside of the squad lobby. I will be back on tomorrow. I can promise you that. I'm hoping to start stream a bit earlier than what I did today. But we will see how that goes. I do thank y'all for stopping by. I hope you have a very wonderful night. And once you get some rest, I do hope you have the sweetest of dreams, you lot. But until next time, up, why? And I thank you so much for the follow. I'll see y'all tomorrow.